What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? Welcome to a very early start, and I forgot to turn off the music. Hang on. There you go. There we go. Much better. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Last time we went to Nar Shaddaa to negotiate a redistribution of the bounty that is on our head at the moment, and in turn, got kidnapped multiple times, fed a person to the Thunderdome and a bunch of Wookiees, and are now planning to disrupt the local economy, or rather the galactic economy, by using lightsabers. So, yeah, it's been a pretty good time. Loin, Kelvin, Artemis, Steve, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the early club. Yeah, I finished my spy fiction script earlier today, and I kind of figured that it might be a fun little in between. Hang on, I'm gonna move that a little closer. Might be a fun little in between to just start the stream a little bit early. It's gonna be a very big video, so I'm taking Wednesday off to finish like all the recordings and get started on the voiceover process as well as the editing process, because it's gonna be likely anywhere between 40 to 50 minutes long. So I have a pretty long road ahead still before it is finished. So yeah, look forward to it. Let's see. Oh right, we were playing Minesweeper with people. I was wondering why I named it that. And how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Pretty frosty in Sydney too? Ooh. Not focusing too much on one game currently. Ooh, what is on the menu though? I think I explored the majority of this. This is still riddled with mines, and I haven't checked that out yet. Still in solo mode? Yep. Okay, that explains. Remember me whining about... Where's the... Wait, where's the alarm coming from? Guess what? Today's the day when we haul old PCs down to bring them to HQ before writing them off. Oh boy. Good luck. Access code Minefield. Allow unrestricted access to Minefield. Throw to go to command console. Use the computer console to run software on the Minefield system. Premature detonation. Please. Unlock restricted systems, unlock both, return to main menu, system control. It is the only thing that I haven't found yet. Power distribution. Okay, these are restricted to the bridge, makes sense. And minefield. Overload. All units are considered hostile. Shutdown success. Minefield is disabled. Nice. Valheim with friends. Bits of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Heart of the Swarm. Just undecided on a new main game right now. Well, it's still a very good selection of games to go through, though. It's a little bit further down. Yeah. I opened one of the hatch docks earlier and wanted to see what is behind door number 2. Oh, on the bridge. Gotcha. I've been primarily playing Knights of the Old Republic and Call of Cthulhu. I have to say, for as well, how do I put this? For as unpolished as Call of Cthulhu is, it still manages to nil a larger aspect of the way that the atmosphere is kind of perceived in those media. Heroes of the Storm. Ah. Well, it could have been both. Oh, one of these probably has the droid controller. Right? Wait, I think something disagreed with the shutdown command that I gave the minefield. Need to pick up Vampire on PC because I got quite far into it on PS4, then it just kept crashing. I heard that, especially on base model PS4 from what I remember. So, as you can see, I have level ups ready, but considering that we're likely to face a boss in the next room, I have decided to keep those for a little bit. System controls, power distribution. Still restricted to the bridge. Okay, so this is the main bridge, but behind door number 2 over here is a whole different ballpark altogether. Gotcha. Yeah, basically leveling up fully heals your characters to maximum, and you can use that as a sort of clutch mechanic to get through the majority of the tougher fights, especially considering that we might have to face off against someone. Or not. Bridge command console, what can we do? System control, minefield, shut down. Program library, no. Hang on. System control, power distribution. The safety protocol is in effect. Primary power supply is unavailable. Overloading secondary system could result in catastrophic failure. Shut down. Primary power supply available. Secondary power supply offline. Okay. Cloaking device disabled. Oh boy. Primary. Active. And secondary inactive. Containment cells, cloaking device, and docking hatch seal. Okay, so the main fight might not take place on this bridge after all. Yes. We have the final part for HK-47, just haven't been into the ship yet. Oh, there's the droid controller. Get items. So, for all intents and purposes, we have an extra character now. Unlock restricted system, upload that, system control, droid controller, shut down. It's a neat little built-in abuse that you can use to your advantage. It's really nice. But yeah, HK-47 is nearly done. Oh, this is very cute. These guys have been hilariously incompetent the majority of the time. Let's see, force choke. Want to see what happens. Oh, saved. That's too bad. Also, what exactly is HK-47 referencing? It's just a droid designation. I don't know if it has like any canonical. Oh, there we go. Are you guys gonna put up an energy shield again? No? Then you're fucking dead. Hunter-killer, really? There is an official designation for that. What's in here? Oh, a Twi'lek blade. Nice, never had one of those. Oh, these guys are so much fun. They're not very strong, but I do like them a lot. I want to see if the dock hatch on their side has... But Hanatani, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you. I thought I did that. Wherever I go, there is a trail of corpses. Not my intention, mind you. Just happens. No, please. Interesting pathfinding. I have my deflect bonus pretty high on these lightsabers, so most of the blaster fire, unless they have insane accuracy, won't do much. As well as I fought about 50 of these guys in the bar on my own. In the last stream, I think it was the what was this called? Vogel? Or something like that? I think it was his, it was like a cantina, but for aliens, so every room had like its own set of atmospheric parameters. Really neat concept. Eject-Tar, that was it. Also, how is my voice in comparison to the game? Like, the dialogue is pretty quiet, but I'm kind of curious to see whether or not the game is loud, but you're still audible. Okay, so if I turn it down like 1%, give me just a second. If I turn it down 1%, that should be excellent. That's 2%. There we go. I guess now that we're back on the Ebon Hawk, we should be able to... What happened to the in-game audio? Hey Hope, how's it going?
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back, until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Oh, there we go. That puts context to that thing.
Now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill,
Hey Nordy, how's it going? Good to see you, man.
This droid, it will serve you well on your journey.
Tell me more about the droid. Also, guys, please don't go check out Hope. He is a wonderful dude. One of the coziest streamers on Twitch, and he's currently going through Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It's been an absolute trip to see him figure everything out. It's great. How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
I accept your gift. Goto has now infiltrated your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines because he is thanks for droid. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. I don't wanna. I wanna explore the ship. Let me get HK-47 game.
So,
God damn it.
Returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Also, Nordy, it's going really well. The game itself is kind of held together by a couple of very old strings, as in it's very prone to crashing. OBS has a lot of issues capturing it, but the game in and of itself is phenomenal. Like, I'm really enjoying the writing. The combat system is delightful. And I've only encountered like one spot in the game where I felt this could have gone better. I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets.
Oh, okay.
It was part of Kavar's plan.
That makes sense. Based on what our resident Sith Lord told us, the big evil of this game is trying to sort of feed off the Jedi, almost. So, and scattering the Jedi to make sure that they are less visible makes a lot of sense.
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris and Telos?
Atris, but I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I have other questions. I have heard enough. Prepare to die.
What I can tell you, I will.
I think Fallen Order was pretty good. At least Hanatani, you played it, right? Yeah, I watched you stream it. How was that? What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KOTOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized
yeah,
we were
that's why
facing
the
something far more
Sith
powerful than we
joined
knew
us.
how to
I
fight.
forgot her name. Did we know how to fight? Is that why you hid? Yes, man sacrificed his hairline for his mustache. I'd sacrifice my hairline for a mustache like that. It's glorious.
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Well, yeah, if you go after it alone. Fallen Order goes on sale quite often as well. Next time I'm gonna pick it up. Nice. Tell me about this thread.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us.
Unless you're
and everything
cosplaying
around
Chewbacca
us.
on
Yet
Atani.
it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Yeah, I still also want to play Fallen Order at some point. I heard the loading times on the PS4 are atrocious, though. I wonder if Wookiees have to worry about hair loss? Well, not if they sign up for keeps. I had other questions.
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
To fight in the Mandalorian Wars with no betrayal, your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocents even when you would not. I honestly... I don't know. Like, the Council especially upholds that Jedi code within every atom of their being, right? So would you blame the Council for having this mindset of casting out a Jedi because they join a cause that will protect the innocent, because it directly opposes the Jedi view? So I can really see that this man is trying to kind of figure things out for himself in that regard, trying to figure out whether or not he should blame himself.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings
There you go, buddy.
and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed.
Everyone is flawed, my guy.
The Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet,
Exar
you were the
Kun
only
sounds so
one who came
familiar.
back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
I don't wish to do battle. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes. But Reverend redeemed himself, certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret.
I don't want to fight
Suffice
this guy.
to say, redemption was not
Might
Revan's
actually
choice,
need him.
and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me? Oh.
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there.
Okay, so Dantooine is next.
Thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Wait, didn't I already have? I already had Chicho. Why? What? Some of these segments have been so freaking weird in how they're executed. Everything feels so sudden and jarring. I don't know if that is because of the lost content or the game just freaking the hell out, but it has been happening a lot more frequently lately. I wonder if it's like Highlander and if you killed him you absorb his mustache. That would be something. Also, for those who missed it, by the way, I'm taking Wednesday off this week, primarily because I have a driving exam on Thursday, and I want to be well rested for that, but I also want to take a little bit of a day to work on the spy fiction video. I still have quite a bit to do on that, and I feel that with streaming and doing like short increments of work on a video, that video is never gonna get done at all. Thanks for the good luck wishes, guys. I'm actually a mix between confident and extremely nervous, because driving exams here are kind of notoriously fickle in how they're approached. It's very strict and also subjective to the opinions of the person taking the or giving the exam, not taking. If it was my opinion, I would have had my driver's license already, but it sounds like my driving exam. Don't worry, I won't sell you again. A message from Kelborn. What is it? You got a message from Kavar? Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Alright. What are the journal entries? Heard from Caliborn on Duxton that Master Kavar has an urgent message for you. Caliborn asks you to return to Duxton as soon as possible. Lost Jedi. Ida has escaped the refugee sector to meet her with her husband, Lutra, in the flop house. Okay, we can still do that. But first. I just got an achievement that said unadulterated violence. There was a low hum from within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid system.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Thanks, Kelvin. Appreciate it. Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
T3 just comes drifting around. At least there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Sharing your models and functions that we have encountered on multiple occasions. You're an assassin droid?
Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Yes. 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 Oh, this pleases me to no extent. Oh, HK-47 is such a treat.
If you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
And how's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the war, and I didn't wish to. They weren't accidents. I did them on purpose and would do them again. Why would you want to know?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way. Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective. If you're trying to justify your programming, you're not doing a good job.
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor V was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
You don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
I have some other
Statement.
questions.
Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed.
Interrogation?
Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained.
Let's make assassin
Or so I
droids
choose to believe.
and also make them sassy as fuck. It's really the way that he starts his sentences that makes it. Like, the way he puts it is fantastic as well, but like the way he starts with explanation, assessment. Nab, how are you doing, by the way? It's not an interrogation. I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well.
With violence.
Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
He's a masochist as well. It looked like a series of droids. Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
Oh, best use of my time ever.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
I bought your chassis for 32 credits, HK 47.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit, despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me.
Nothing, never mind. Oh! Oh, that is great! Oh, that is great. I love the fact that we gained dark side points from talking to HK-47.
Something up?
I have some
All right.
questions.
What did you want to know?
What made you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
So what did she do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Perhaps she felt a greater good would be served with your salvation?
Maybe. It doesn't matter. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
Quite clingy. So what happened to her?
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa. I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus. And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
I sent you to live. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Then I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Then let us stand together against the Sith.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
You sure you don't want any tips? Nope, not unless I specifically ask. Which side are you taking? That is a complicated question. I have been doing my very best to commit atrocities in the name of good. And so what that means is I find local populace, slay local populace, and then tell people that it was someone else who slayed the local populace. And somehow I became pure good.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Just close your eyes and open your mind. Hideous Kajimballs, how are you doing? You must learn to feel it around you, feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart, separated from war, separated from hate. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. We were manipulating this guy to no end, and at last Adam awaken. Has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. We are converting everybody! So, like, we've did some very, we did some very extensive religious conversions on our resident Sith Lord as well. We talked to her about 2.5 times, and she is now a paragon for good. Let's see if we can see the alignment here. There you go. And now Adden is slowly becoming good as well. He is showing some sense of turning to the light side. You mean Cookie? Cookie is a weapon of mass destruction. Vices is really cool, yeah. I really like Mandalore as well. He sounds like Space Bane. But yeah, like, I made a list. Hang on. Let me find the list real quick. So, in the name of the Jedi, I sold someone into slavery, trafficked drugs, committed genocide twice, hostile takeover on a rightful corporation by reducing the employment rate to 0, smuggled people to other planets, overtook the black market by killing everybody participating in the black market, forceful religious conversions multiple times, and reducing the local mafia to atoms in self-defense, and injecting myself with copious amounts of stimulants to win a battle arena. Oh, and I also blackmailed authorities. So yeah, we're pure light side. Hey Joey, how's it going? I have watched a few videos, yeah. You're no Jedi, you're a Scarlet Crusade. I am going on a conquest to reduce the galaxy's crime rate to 0. But most of this is because I took the liberty to, where is it again? To make my persuade extremely high. So that every single like persuasion option would nearly instantly roll in my favor, because the DC in this game tends to be very low. So whenever I get an option to persuade somebody to do something else, then I try to do that, and for some reason the game keeps awarding me with light side points for that. Thusly, we end up becoming a paragon for good. Yeah, CRPGs in general tend to have a lot of dialogue options hidden behind charisma-based skills.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive.
You
Our
think the
honor,
Mandalorian is your
fortune, and
ally?
lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Can you tell me of Mandalorian history? Oh, we can actually go into
Our
that.
history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
What is it you wanted to ask
You
me?
fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fail without the support of the Jedi. I wanted to test my training in a real fight. They provided an opportunity.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exile Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
We're a menace that had to be stopped, strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular.
Who was
but the
Exar
men and
Kun
women
again?
who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
I don't deal in what ifs.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
Never mind. Okay, didn't gain any influence there. All right, he is consistently mentioned throughout the first game. That's why I recognize the name. We were told to go to Duxon, right? Okay, and then we have Dantooine and Korriban. I think Korriban is going to be the next one. So let's go to Duxon first. What happened to the cutscene sound? He's one of the great shitlords they talk about in KOTOR 1 is probably the greatest phrase you could imagine with this. Uh-oh. Oh, do you see this? I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me a second. Hey, perchance the stream. How are you doing? I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. Just to be sure, give me like a second here. Local files, verify. But yeah, it is such a this is what I mean by the way that it's held together by very old and dilapidated strings. Like it just falls apart at the seams. It's not the best. When it comes to that, but I'm doing a quick validation just in case like some of the cutscene audio got misplaced. I wouldn't put it past this game to do something like that. Um, yeah, I think it's also due to the fact that I'm forcing it into a windowed mode. I do hope this doesn't overwrite the ini file though. I should have probably made a backup. With the content mod, I had every major bug you could have. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I'm playing mod free on Atani. Um, every time I booted it up, it would be something weird. I think the weirdest I've got was this hyper saturated cutscene glitch. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version of this game. It's the one I had, so I'm dealing with it. More or less a coping mechanism. Also, I did install Vampire the Masquerade, by the way, Joey, so that's next. Look forward to it. I'm reading up on my lore for Vampire to see if I can decide what kind of character sheet I want to make. So, currently I am I'm waiting for the validation to see if it misses any files. Every time someone mentions Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, someone reinstalls it. I mean, from what I've played so far, I played a little bit to test it out, see if it works with OBS. From what little I've played of it, it looks like a very fun game. So I'm actually quite excited for that. But yeah, besides the fact that it's incredibly difficult to get the game running consistently, it's also really difficult to run this game with OBS open. Primarily because of the fact that OBS somewhat refuses to latch onto the game. Hey, not safe for work, Victor. How's it going? We're at 95% now. It's the clunkiest of clunk and jankiest of jank, but it's my favorite RPG. Yeah, I've been really looking forward to it. I've played the tabletop for quite a bit, but DG Fudo might help with OBS issues. At least that helped me out for Dungeon Siege. It's more mod friendly. I'll have a look whenever that goes on sale. I've heard that that there were somewhat equal, but I guess like because the GOG has like a separate install that is locally rather than having to verify through Steam, it runs a bit more smoothly. How was your Dungeon Siege run, by the way, at your end? Also, speaking of CRPGs, I'm looking at my list right now of things I want to stream on. Yep, there it is. Just a quick second. This might be exceptionally loud, so I'm going to mute the stream entirely on this end. Just give me a second. Okay, we have a problem. um, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of troubleshooting here. My ini file got reset, which is what I was afraid of. So I'm quickly trying to figure out if there is a windowed mode that I can use, but I forgot where I put that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might have been the ini file that started overwriting itself. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do the flawless. I just want the any settings. What was it again? God damn it. Just give me a second, chat. um, that's true for most GOG releases. Technical difficulties. I need a technical difficulties screen. Let me give you guys some music in the background. Let's go with Broken Thunder. That's always a good choice. Like both Xbox versions of these games when they came out. Nothing can be worse than that. Oh boy. Let's see. Borderless window. I think this was the thread I used. So in the meantime, chat. Listen. I finished my script for my spy fiction video. I am super excited for it. So if you guys could do me a favor while you're here, in the description down below is a little thumbnail that says a short look at Beautiful Joe. Click that, subscribe to the YouTube channel while we're doing this. I don't know when it will be releasing. I can't guarantee that. No, eat shit, Anatani. No, just kidding. No, I don't. God damn it, Windows. Stop being a troll. Let's see. Full screen. 0. Graphics options. Height. Let's put it at 1280, 720. No, not 1820. Oh, that's the other way around. Hang on. What is up, Kirby Kyodai? How are you doing? Allow window mode was 1. Let's see if this worked. I might have to reboot the... I just got over the side effects. Nice. Hopefully they weren't too bad for you. Grew a 3rd arm. Could be handy. Let's see if that made it work. I think we're back. No, we're not. Why? There we go. Okay, we should be back now. There you go. I think that worked. I hope it doesn't break the things again. Let's see. You guys got... What is that weird square in the bottom right? Let's see if Steam overlay is still disabled. It still is. Nice. The volume should be okay for you guys. We still have our save file, which is very important. Well, fingers crossed. Okay, we still have our same shit. Let's do a little test. already at that location and go to Nar Shaddaa. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in business. There we go. All right. My apologies for the interruption. The shoestrings snapped and I had to replace them with even older shoestrings. First choice, HK-47. Second choice, Jedi waifu. There you go.
Yes, Mom.
Auto level up. And let's see what you have, actually. What can I give you? Defense bonus 7. Okay. Ion Striker, Flamethrower, Molten Cannon. That's pretty good. Toxin Emitter. Oh boy. Okay, so we can drug people up. Holy shit. I think a Warfare upgrade. It's only fitting. Defense bonus, dexterity +2. Let's do a reflex save. 4 to 15. I think we can do better with that, especially on the two-hand. And 5 to 15 plus 24. I'll take that attack modifier. Look at this beautiful man. There we go.
About time you shut up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
Oops. How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters.
Ooh.
The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian.
Where did you come from?
I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi.
But you're
Your
no
military
Jedi.
tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading for the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose.
Why do you sound
who
so
will lead
surprised?
the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Mira's survival skills may prove invaluable to that group.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Vices?
Very well. And who else? Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out
As
now.
you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
My life is yours.
Oh, wait, I sent HK. Well, to be fair, we needed someone to exterminate, not... We didn't need a subtle approach. Okay, let's see. Well, they're saving against lightsabers, but they can save against death, so that's pretty good. How are your repair skills? 20. Only gets a +2 bonus? That's odd. I thought I put HK on the,
Interjection. That's a primitive security system meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
we can make a detonation pack and then someone can go up close to it and destroy it.
Making detonation packs is complicated and dangerous.
Mandalorians aren't the only ones who know how to use explosives.
It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up.
And that's always important when making explosives.
If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Well, that's why I'm disabling all of them. It's not the most subtle approach, but it is highly effective. Are you guys having proper sound again, or anything different from just now? Maybe, maybe like slight framing, but you're only missing like 2 pixels. Oh, please run through the minefield. Oh, god damn it. Shit again.
My life.
Sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Your in-depth knowledge of technology allows you to disable the perimeter sensor. You can pass through this area undetected now. It's the same type of philosophy I apply to every Hitman playthrough. If there is no one left
My life is yours.
to figure out if there is someone breaking and entering, then it is also stealth. A turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and controls to operate it. Manual controls aren't functioning. They have been disabled remotely. Sometimes these battles are the very definition of you tried. Okay, we can't pass the water. Let's hope the turrets are user-friendly. Let's just power attack. I love deflect. Deflect is such a delightfully messed up skill in most situations. Oh, it's already dead. Did HK just say ratio achieved?
Intruders, kill them!
I want to try something. I don't have enough force points for it.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
System override accepted. Upload area schematics. No need. Access officers log.
This is my first day on Tucson. My predecessor displeased our masters. Dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. Give Captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
If the next one... please tell me the next one is a different dude.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
Oh, hello. More items. Security tunneler, nice. Oh, shit. Don't do that kind of stuff. It scares me. Okay, nothing in the backpack. Well, we should be able to deal with these guys, but there's, of course, also a chance that we will just... Alright, Sith spook. Ah, he saved against it. That is a little bit more than I can handle. And by a little bit, I mean a metric fuckton. Let's load. I'm gonna see if there's a way to deal with that. What was that? You guys saw that, right? The back that came out of the water. Yeah, there it is. Right there.
Acknowledgement.
Rewired the generator circuitry to cause it to explode. Items lost? Did that... I think that worked? I don't know what I used for that, but probably repair parts. Hopefully now the turrets over there are inactive. Oh, this is much better. Stop shooting yourself? Oh, this is brilliant. Let's get treat injury to 20. What kind of powers? Still not that heal. That is the one that I want. Let's get the force powers and accept that. Oh, another level up. Don't mind if I do. One in demolition, so you can at least use those. Unarmed specialist 5, nice. And what might be a useful tool here? One-handed weapons gain +1 and +1 to defense. This applies to both ranged and melee combat. A finesse. The character has mastered using grace and speed with lightsabers instead of raw power. The character can either add their strength or dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever is higher. Because I think her dex is significantly higher as well. Ooh, there it is. Master heal. That worked. That worked really well. What if? Hear me out. I love that they're just standing still over there. They're not moving a muscle. Also, I just diffused this fight by standing still. literally drawing fire and having my deflect skill be so high that nothing, well, barely anything hit. That is, admirable. Oh. There we go. Oh, otherwise we would have had to deal with everything that's over here as well. Oh, that's fine. He's dead. Got some extra credits for it. Like, you have to make up for the lack of defense on this character somehow. He does not have a very good deflect skill. But he is best friends with Bulma, so I guess he is an alright dude. Where did you guys come from? Nice. Good timing. Yeah, I reckon we would have had to fight the war droids as well. That would have been a bit of a an issue. They tried to hide from the onslaught, but they failed. Look at this man trying to heal. And did I even bring repair kits? There you go. They hid in the corner to play Genshin Impact. Just imagine. I did bring the environmental suit. That is pretty decent. What do we currently have equipped? Defense 6. I lose 1 defense point for max dexterity plus 4 and all this. So yeah, you're getting that. Oh, that looks good. I like it. Shiny butt as well.
The honor is mine.
I was half afraid that if we would have to redo the ini file, that it would also mean that the save file would get corrupted somehow. I was really afraid of that. Oh, jeez. Sith Lord. Oh! Okay. The 2 of them. Nope. 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 Hey, Thomas. How's it going, dude? Oh, nope. No. At some point, this area is gonna end. That was very unexpected.
I sense we are getting farther from our destination.
I really hope the other guy... Oh, interesting.
Let's take care of this.
Where did the other guy go? Uh-oh. Thank you for the very strategical distraction. Good lord.
I sense we are getting...
Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is.
How may I serve?
Oh shit. Yes! Okay, that's one down. Thank you, Meatbag Slayer.
Good to go.
Wait, where's the other Sith Lord? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Thank you, random NPC.
How may I serve?
While I was running away, cowering in fear, he showed them the way of the Mandalorian.
Acknowledgement.
There you go, buddy.
The honor is mine.
I opened that door and immediately got hit for 103 on the crit. That was nuts. And Zarga being freaking MVP. What if we could have hacked this, though? That would have been really cool. The Temple of Feed on
Catch
Nads.
up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Friedan Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Friedan Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and
descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Myra looks like a freaking tabula rasa NPC. Sith Fu.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure.
Ritual?
Men, follow me.
What do you mean, ritual? Are we summoning Cthulhu?
This shouldn't take long.
Wait, did that actually influence her? No. We're still Paragon of good Jedi. This is the part of the game where Gil gets possessed by the spirit of the Sith and turns full dark side for the rest of the game. I wish. Hello? There you go. Is there anything I can do with this ancient box?
Let's move out.
My life is yours.
Let's move out. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Ready to serve.
Oh, it just says locked for him.
How may I serve?
Okay. What is this? Ooh, life support packs. And a workbench. Lightsaber. I need someone who's good at crafting. $83. Let's see. Damage bonus 4. Damage bonus 1. 310. Can I break down stuff? Oh, yes, I can. There you go. That makes for an easier gain in that. Fully upgradable. Okay. You only get 6 for the ion grenades. Dark Padawan is that level. 35 for that. 500 for one of the suits, and I have 4 of these. Oops. Let's see. Damage bonus 2, energy, attack modifier +1. Now let's upgrade items. Double lightsaber. Upgrade. What's in it right now? Damage +1 energy. This gives the attack modifier +1 as well. That should theoretically give me a metric crap ton of attack damage now.
It's yours.
Okay, more parts. Man, this game has been a lot longer than I anticipated it to be as well. I originally thought this was going to be like a 25-hour game, but it seems to be a lot longer. Because we still have 2 planets to go to and 1 more major bit to go through. Nope, didn't even need to bother. Get some battle armor. Advanced med pack. If you cosplay as one of the lots of dialogue, well, especially if we're doing like all the dialogue options and stuff like that, which we have been doing throughout this. Oh shit. Please heal. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I've been really taking my time exploring all the areas as well. I really didn't want to miss out on a lot of the dialogue, because the writing in KOTOR 1 was really good, but this is also phenomenal.
I have failed.
Now activity will follow you. If you take serious injuries, it will attempt to heal you. Nice. Thank you. It is a bit slow on the uptake, isn't it? What if I suffered heavy psychological damage on Tani? Have you considered that? understand better. That's a very sturdy man. That is a very sturdy man. How about now? Okay, gotta make sure that I don't accidentally get horrendously destroyed here. What are we dealing with? Jedi Apprentice, and Jedi Apprentice. Okay, these aren't too bad. It's the Sith Lords we need to be very worried about. Those. What if we do the rest first? Okay, so it's about 40 damage on average with the lightsaber as it is right now. I might be able to still upgrade that, but we'll have to see. What is that? Are you an apprentice as well? A little bit, yeah. Oh, that is a very nifty droid. Ancient terminal. This ancient terminal controls the locking mechanisms to the door blocking the inner tomb. This is a lever that should unlock that door. I reckon these guys are very surprised right now. That is, wow. That is quite a lot. Rhodian Deathblade. What can I... Let's see, this is 2 to 12. What does the Rhodian Deathblade? 1 to 6, plus 1 physical, attribute damage, Constitution DC 10, on hit, attribute damage, Strength DC 14. Ooh. That's actually not bad. What does the immunity belt? Holy shit. I don't like the modifier bit though. Not a big fan. Nothing. Okay. Now I guess we have to open the other side as well. Explosive rocket, let's go. Oh, that is adorable. Look at that. I can't get over the ratio achieved. Any remains? Yes. I made a pretty hefty build on Mira to begin with. So she's doing a pretty substantial amount of damage already. I'll laugh if I can do this fight without getting hit. Oh, that's a downside to blasters in this game, though. You have to roll against the deflect as well, which causes some pretty hilarious situations to unfold, honestly. Yeah, I don't trust that. Let's see what this has to offer. I wonder what the exact rolls are to determine a deflect, though. Like, for brevity's sake, I'd reckon they roll against their own defense when the bolt gets deflected. Like, they have to pass a certain DC as well every single time. So a lightsaber against blasters adds a lot of defense, like passive defense, I'd say, to the total package.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Effie stomping. Hey Ada man, how are you doing? The main character is currently en route to Onderon. Oh, this is going well for them. Uh-oh. Not against Jedi. It was Shochi. Yes.
Ratio achieved.
Sith elite my ass.
Ratio achieved.
I love how well the tabletop systems are implemented in this game. It doesn't feel like you're rolling against things. Which is quite neat. Oh, okay, so they were both for the same thing. They're trying their best. That they most certainly are. Their best is not enough, but it definitely adds a little bit to the sentimentality of the situation. There we go. I am worried about the Sith warriors, though. And tabletop game did come first. This D20 system is based on that tabletop. Ah, interesting. I'd love to run it at some point and see what it's like. I'm a big fan of tabletop RPGs, and I do spend quite a lot of time with them. Oh shit. Look at this cheeky little droid coming in. Okay, this might turn very sour very quickly. But we have to try. What is that? Oh, okay. Hello. New armor. Ah, shit, I need the heavy armor for that, don't I? Can I actually do a level up on that? Or an extra bonus in Constitution, I reckon. No, that's not true. Let's get Dexterity up. Glass cannon it. Ah, shit. That's too bad. There it is. Proficiency light. Oh, that explains a few things. How are we doing on the armor now? Yeah, that's still heavy, right? Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Got some parts at least. Let's save it up. That's supposed to be oops, I broke armor, but I ran out of space. All right, let's go, boys. Oh no, these guys are masters of Sith Fu. What is going on there?
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Oh. Very enthusiastic about his job. He found the 180 button in Resident Evil. Instant crit. Hey, Mr. Gas, how are you doing? Imagine my teenage self surprise when I only knew how to level up my main characters, then the game took it away, and then it did it twice.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Now I need some remains to be picked up. Problem FF10 when I summon demons for every fight. Yeah, at some point you stop leveling up, if that's the case. Ooh, a new crystal. Do enlighten me on that. There we go. Is the whole thing running stable for you guys again, by the way? Like, you guys haven't experienced any problems on the stream end? And Ray, how's it going? All good? That's good to hear. Yes, very good.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We've done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained, what do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
It's not too late for you. You can come back to the light.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the
Your
power?
life?
Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
Freedom
Ooh.
and power. You have chosen death. So be it.
I broke my armor. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? What the absolute hell are you doing? Okay, we need to approach this a little differently. Oh, that is the most frustrating part about this game. You can really get dismantled by turn priority in this game. The game sort of loads in an automatic action and then proceeds to basically complete that action before you can do any other action, but it won't tell you unless you actually do something with it. Also, this might be the hardest boss fight we're yet to face.
Break the ritual.
I will not walk the path of the dark side.
Your master spread. What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions. Can't you feel the...
I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them.
The Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi
Fidel, how are you
Council.
doing?
At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted.
A shame. Instead of free...
What can you do? Deflector? That's not gonna do much. Yeah, that's not gonna save.
Yes, Master.
I know, I know. Can I use that to revive her? This is going to be a very long kite session. But we'll manage somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That damage, though. I can always level up if things get too hairy. I wonder if this guy feels any pain. Ooh. Okay, so this strategy is working. I am one with the Force. As in I'm forcing some bullshit in this game. Don't you just have those moments where you just love video games?
Ratio achieved.
Uh-oh. Be gone, meatbag. Rogue One was a pretty good movie. I should check that out at some point again. Ooh. Well, it does fix quite a lot of,
The honor is mine.
Either way, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Add short lightsaber. Oh, interesting. Can we... From 2 to 24. How does it look? It's adorable. Congrats on converting Adam to Jedi. I did not manage to do that on my playthrough, even with a guide. I primarily just talked to him.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
Just run away screaming, "Don't touch me."
Back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened?
After you left, your squad. Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid.
Hello.
Mandalore said
Here.
that he will make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a basilisk?
Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems.
Like life
She
support?
will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kinds of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Yes. Adden. And Mandalore. No. Oh, this music is very Star Wars. Oh, very cool. Very freaking cool. I love it.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
I'm a big fan of your work. Might be good to give her some extra constitution, strength +3. I haven't done anything with her. The music is sometimes utterly confused. I love it. Yeah. I figured she had some dark side powers. You I'm going to manually level up. It's gonna take a while, but I don't really care too much for the one-handed wizard. Ooh, you've been granted the following feats this level: Jedi Defense, Immunity Freer, Weapon Proficiency, Lightsaber, and Jedi Sense. That is really cool. I like it. Improved Dueling. Might actually be pretty useful. Powers. Heal. Force sensitive. Good lord, this guy is gonna go places. Get a new power. What are we going for? Yeah, I still wear armor. All force points. No, that's probably not a restricted by armor. Yeah, not that. Let's get treat injury up. Let's get features up. Also has that. Improved critical strike. Let's give him power strike. Powers. Master heal. Character level 18. Accept. Nice. I am smiling ear to ear right now. What was that thing that I gave to Vices, I think she's called? It is time. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, here he comes. No, I gave her an item that made the Look at this guy just storming in. That basically made Dex throws viable for lightsabers. Also, I may have some cause in this civil war that is going on right now. I'm so proud of my boy. Exactly. Wait, how is Krayl holding a lightsaber like that? Very intriguing. Okay, I guess I'll have to fight my way to the palace staircase. Well, it's leaving me stumped, that's for sure.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What
that man has a god-tier chin.
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Oh. We needed affirmation that they really wouldn't know. Oh, he just vanishes out of sight. Interesting.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
I've never actually thought about that, but how is time measured universally across Star Wars, the Star Wars universe? Ever think about that? Oh, this isn't the liberation, this is freaking genocide. Holy shit. You just run up and destroy. Run?
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Citizens of Isis, you're being liberated. Please sit down as you're being relieved of your life. Many opponents. Shicho. Yeah, he does not have any Jedi styles yet. This man is doing a very valiant attempt. But they did do a pretty damn good job at sort of simulating that war vibe that is going on right now. Like, it isn't like you're fighting like maybe 1 or 2 soldiers every single time. It's mostly also the fact that you're
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, man.
it's also the fact that like you find masses of soldiers in this. Jedi, more like Shreddi, am I right? I'll get some parts. Nice. Might be able to do some computer work here. Access granted. Deactivate force field barrier.
Taking the palace. How much longer must
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still even now it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing news.
As you command, General.
But I just love the idea of us storming the castle. Control the turret. Ooh, we get a turret section? Oh, that is loud. Okay, where are they? A 5 out of 8. 6 out of 8. God, that is so loud. Okay, where's the last one? Hello? Oh, there. There we go. I think that helped. We got some experience for it. That's kind of nice.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
I've heard that voice in just about every cartoon video game known to mankind. Now that you mention it.
Hold your fire. They're with us.
Oh.
Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position.
Oh, we know this guy.
The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Is there anything useful in here that I can steal to assist in the war effort? What does an armored flight suit give me? What do I currently have? Powered battle armor, defense, max dexterity plus strength plus 1. This is a really good armor, by the way. And it gives me a good ass as well. Nice bonus. Get them forced cheeks in. Wait, don't get stuck again. Yeah, there are some sort of like this wave of typecast voice actors from this era that were often like found on the uncredited list or something like that, or it would be a huge name in voice acting that did like a minor role, or huge now. I'm being very, very Jedi right now. Let's see. Oh, I actually am very Jedi right now.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambition?
Attack, men. Attack.
I mean, this time I tried to talk it out first. He just didn't want to hear it.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
I am trying to negotiate a peace treaty here, but everybody seems to opt for violence.
Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Hey, Elbro, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, most of this playthrough has been the other way around. I've been really trying to negotiate my way through as much as possible, but yeah, sometimes peaceful negotiations don't work. Ow. All that well.
She's still alive. Run! Run!
Finally, someone has the right idea. I will not harm you if you leave now. Hey, Boogaloo. Goes well, man. How are you?
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Hey, Morbid Flames. How's it going? Well, that took care of that. Okay, this is gonna be a bit scary here. Yep.
What is it?
Oh, I need to take care of that guy. There you go. I have a form specifically against Jedi. Yeah.
Just say the word.
Let's see how many he can get off. Oh shit. Let's see. I feel like treat injury is a very appropriate thing to use right now. Yeah, I feel like I am at a very disadvantageous positioning here. trying to see if I can move away far enough to make a difference. Wait, did I lure the Sith Lord into that? Well, that would be hilarious. Oh no, they're still there. This works. Not for very long, but it works.
Where that came from?
Look at this very confused Sith Lord right now.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh, this is great. Come on. And yes. Oh. Well,
What is it?
was most certainly an effective strategy, that's for sure. Let's see. Persuade up by 1. Let's get awareness up as well. And power is not level 18 yet. It scares me every time. Oh. There it is. I don't have the dueling. Oh, this was the thing that I used for that. Gotta remember that on the next level up, but I also have Master Heal now, so accept. Let's see. Also Master Heal. Accept. Level 19. Imagine if there was a de-aggro range. There is. The whole idea is if you can't beat an enemy, kite them. Because in an eventuality that is non-negotiable, they will always get very confused.
Time to take you down to size.
I am so glad I didn't walk. Oh, hello, Sergeant. How are you doing? Oh, jeez. Again, atrocities in the name of good. It has been a recurring theme during this run. Let's see. Credits. What else do I have? A Connie shield.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. More meat to the meat grinder.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Alright. I love the little touches with the blasters.
Shut the outer door now.
Okay.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened. Open. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Okay, terminal offline, so we probably have to go through the side chambers to get through the door.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Hey, Zesahedron. How are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm doing pretty damn good, actually. Feeling much better than I did last week. So I can't really complain. She is getting slaughtered. Holy shit! That force stasis is nuts. Oh. That was insane. That was really insane, actually. Holy crap, Kreia. You mean to tell me I can do that as well? Good job. Okay. This doesn't open, I reckon.
Where that came from?
Ah, that's why it gave me the stun droid option. Defense system identify user 0. Here's a present for you. Okay, well that's fair. We'll just use the other door. Oh, hello. Can you please pull such a delirious stunt as you did earlier, Kreia? Apparently not. I love that Adam just refused to die there. It's just like, nah, I'm just gonna get up. Please do force stasis again.
Yes.
Yes. Very nice. Or we just kill it. This guy was very cleverly hiding in a corner. I never noticed him until he opened fire. Okay, so the droid stun isn't the greatest, but it'll do. Well, that works. I don't know if he saved against that. Hello? There you go. Nice.
More where that came from.
Man, these battles are feeling massive. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Oh. Oh, he's the one that keeps blowing up the things. Don't believe a word you said. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Stop typing on my boobs, my dude. But you helped me clear dig on Ghent.
Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morotuko gansa. Kavanata galu. Kavanami donki krato. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata chilumanisba.
I need access to the console.
Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morotuko gansa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come giusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
Stay here. Soldiers will come to deal with you soon.
Wanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilumanisba.
System commands. Epicenter 6. Open force gauge. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics.
Thank you. Now that you've got
Oh,
me out,
Riker.
you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
How do I get the
Slicer's
code?
still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I'll see to it right now. Wait, didn't I just do that? Access primary override code and shut down terminal. Nice. Okay, so now in theory I should be able to just access everywhere. Alacrity implant. The Mandalorian heavy suit. Oh, remains. Do tell.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Tornata via. Kunera che ti dignito para mas nucho.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Heruta chinking ni bobo ni doncho.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll, interesting. Yes, that felt very sequential.
Security terminal taken care of, I take it? With you on our side, I think we may have a chance in this war after all. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Let's go. Oh, I do want to see what the rest of this has to offer. Security complex. Royal Museum. I might be able to find something useful there. Such as more experience points. Oh wow, did we just get overwhelmed? I think we just got overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Let's see. Persuade up by 2 and put some points into security. Okay, there should be some lightsaber proficiencies. When attacking the enemy that another party member is also attacking, it gets a +2 bonus. You got the Jedi lightsaber. Character masters using grace and speed with melee weapons instead of raw power to carry. Okay. Extensively in stealth, increased healing rate, allowing them to recover vital points more quickly. I don't want the cross skill. Dueling. I love that he still tried to yell at the people. Stasis should be available, right? Ah, that's stasis. All right, survive the fight. Let's go. That was pretty good, actually. Okay, I love this, by the way. It's such a small thing, but all the abilities that you have are targeted towards the type of character you're using it on, the type of enemy. So rather than having
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
You're out of hearing range, my guy. Wait, why did I suddenly get experience from that? Behold, Jedi healing. But like this little thing, right, is dedicated to whatever type of enemy you're fighting. Viridian crystal, nice. Perception gloves. What did I just pick up? Oh, that is actually not bad. Yes, yes. You go deal with them. I'm gonna loot the place. Life support pack. Let's see. Party member down. Okay, that's very unfortunate. I'm gonna try to remedy that. Ah, saved. I'm starting to believe this is becoming a solo tour now. All right, let's get him, boys. Man, I fucking love this game. Would it be worth it? Okay, chat, I have a question. Would it be worth it to, despite the contents that potentially gets lost, would it be worth it to pick up the console versions of these games, like Knights of the Republic 1 and 2? Because part of me thinks that might actually be worth checking out and see what the console version does differently. Like, they're not that expensive. Read not at all. But at the same time, like, they might prove a more stable...
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the right one.
Did they just murder this entire hallway for us? If so, that is fucking beautiful, let me tell you. Thank you, Royalist.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia...
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take a short break because I really have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. I think with the Xbox version, they include the restoration mod in the re-release. Which one is that? The digital version or physical? I want to talk to you about the Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Okay, so I found Kavar, which might aid me in actually making the most of this.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? Desperately need someone like you.
What do you need? Kavar mentioned some sort of mission.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I have the override code for the primary security console already. See, this is something that I really like in these type of games. A lot of the games that have these type of dialogue trees account for a lot of these situations.
You have? Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. And let's get this party started.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Maybe stop staring.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ah, good beast.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Don't turn your back on the Jedi. This was a very good opportunity to just...
Oh, blast it all.
Oh, that's the end of Toba. Oh, immune even. Okay, it regenerates. That's very bad. Oh no, we're missing a lot. That is not good.
Just say the word.
How's this gonna work? This is very problematic, actually. Okay, let's see. Advanced med pack. I should have life support. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, suddenly it's nearly dead. Hey guys, here's a little thing about war. Maybe not stop and stare at everything so much. Join the battle, of course. Why would that even be a choice? Nothing on him. There is something on him. Right, let's clear the room. Let's go, boys. See, we should all take an example to this guy, honestly.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
We're gonna stand there, right? Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu.
The Jedi lives? But how?
I love this, by the way. They made him out of breath for this. You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Guard is already in the animation for it. Wait, I have an idea. Stasis field. There we go. Rebellion ended.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship.
What are we doing?
You're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Stay silent.
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim!
But you can't. This can't be.
I love that we get the option to intervene multiple times.
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
If this is the case, then we have 2 out of 3, right? Or 2 out of 4. We still need to convince the ice
the
lady.
Wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
I fucking hate that character.
But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
That's kind of why I kind of loathe Kreia as a character. Like, her writing is exceptional, but she is so obviously manipulating nearly everything that you're doing that it's very frustrating to have to, like, forcefully partake in that. It's like that kid in the playground who has everything shield. Like, nothing makes sense and nothing hits the guy.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
And why didn't Kreia get held back?
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking.
This man's jawline is glorious.
I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you chose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos. Atris is there to aid in the rebuilding of,
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened in KOTOR?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on KOTOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. that we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have
The
questions.
difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Like, I'm starting to think that Kreia is a catalyst in all this. Like, she is purposefully trying to use us to bait the Jedi out to eradicate us. That would be the most obvious plot. Or we're gonna get a very heavy plot twist.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
Also, can I once again just say how good the voice acting is in this game? I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Rey's self-insert Sonic OC comes to blow up the galaxy. I wouldn't be too surprised if Rey was behind all this. Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
I want to talk about
Whatever
something
I can
else.
tell you.
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
I didn't get that impression from Vrook.
I think we all know that Vrook isn't easily swayed from his convictions, and his views on anyone who went to the Mandalorian Wars are low.
They were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of KOTOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more about the echoes. Hey, Takeda, how are you doing? It's so crazy to me how there have been good Star Wars games with excellent stories, but the movies have been so forgettable for so long now. Maybe they should get someone from Obsidian to write a movie. That would be cool. Or, like, in a lot of these, in a lot of ways, a lot of these stories work as well because they are either part of a sequence of events or a larger thing. So probably a series would be a little better. And if we can get a big screen HK-47, that would be great.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
You've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. This is a Taru, an aggressive lightsaber form which is best used against a single opponent. Take care when you face multiple adversaries, and be sure to close the distance between ranged attackers quickly, as your ability to deflect blaster fire will be diminished.
I already have those.
Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I think that's supposed to be
I'm sorry
him
to
walking
keep you
away.
here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
No, it probably would do a lot better as a as either a multi-part movie like the most of the trilogies are, or ooh. I get goosebumps every time that theme plays. Just every time. Chills down my spine. I adore Star Wars music.
About time you showed up. We finished our part and have been sitting on our hands waiting for you. So, what happened?
Everything. I single-handedly ended a war.
We'll see if Onderon's newfound peace lasts as long as your tremendous ego.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
It was too good not to.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
No.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query: why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer: presumably to hide where one has been. Statement: I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep him.
The debut is silent. Hilder von Berg, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so we're still missing one party member though. Probably optional. Where's T3?
Query: is there someone that you need killed, Master?
You don't have to call me Master.
Statement: oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
There is no illusion of controls, you answer to me. What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
Until you answer to me.
Statement: of course I do, Master. Until the end. Statement: more questions.
Hey, Sakradash, how are you doing? I found the navicomputer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query: indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked.
Yes, it's voice printed.
Statement: yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic language, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement: I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement:
let's see. Are we in the storage hold? For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
What a character. I really like this guy.
Yes, General?
Did something happen to you on Duxon? You seem a little calmer than normal.
I feel a sense of peace. It was difficult, but I guess I've come to understand something about myself.
What do you mean?
It's nothing, just something that opened my eyes. Ask me about it some other time. Was there something you wanted me for?
Never mind. Might have to raise my influence with him.
My life for yours.
I had some questions for you.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld?
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies. sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Okay. Oops. Well, then that means that T3 is probably in full control of the panel over here. Well, we can't land on Tito's itself, unfortunately, so... Oh, this looks really good, though. No,
Hit
you
the
are a
ground.
hope.
This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened there?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there were any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return,
Oh,
but Revan...
we already had this.
The Republic... If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Fine, I don't want your company anyway. Yeah, true, very well.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Alright, I always get lost here, trying to find the exit. Okay, and then that is the back of the ship. This is the front of the ship. This is the back of the ship. And it's over there. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Let's add 1 Jedi. Let's add HK.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Okay, well, first of all, force heal. Second of all, I'm gonna yoink a sword. None. Okay, I want that other lightsaber to go there. Let's see, which one is the offhand? I feel like this is... There we go.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith from Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
What are these guardians?
Are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these hisses as thralls to their will.
Okay, so we're fighting Force ghosts now. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're aggressive crocodiles.
My light.
Let's see. Treat injury up. Beyond that, there were some useful skills here. Master Dual Strike. Okay, powers, healing. Where is it? There it is. No. There it is. You should mind control them, call them your Gatorade.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Did HK just get like a head larger? Oh, it was already pretty big. I mean, good way to. One more turn, probably. you go.
Protocol initiated.
There you go. Ever heard of the EXP grind?
To the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajanta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beyond redemption?
But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
I mean, yeah, she's written really well, but that makes her still incredibly nasty individual. If you ask me. Give that droid a gun. Like, I really don't like how manipulative she is when it comes to how she is partaking in the plot.
You barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Like, there are multiple sections so far where she goes off to kind of subvert what you're doing on the planet, and you sort of have to do that, take her with you, knowing that she does that, and that, and even like her knowing so much about the Sith in this, we're gonna get one massive twist.
Progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protected secrets.
Wait, Korriban was also in some of the other... Oh? Did my chat just disconnect? Hello? Are you guys still getting live stream?
Switching to combat mode. Prejudice to maximum.
It's still live, good. Oh, right, repairs.
Yes, Master.
There you go, buddy. No, the chat completely disconnected. What if I leave the corpse alone? Okay. I still get the hisses. So I was looking and didn't drop any frames, luckily, but I was wondering if the stream got cut off for some reason. I still can't get over the ratio achieved. The place where higher ground is advantageous? Is it?
Yes, Master.
And how are you doing, Omaru?
There is great power and dark energy within this cave.
You've been here in KOTOR 1.
I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Ratio achieved.
Remember the Sith Academy? Not really. I should replay KOTOR 1. Because I don't really remember a whole lot of the game. Outside of some of the story. It's been a good while though, so that might be it.
Target acquired.
Oh, space goats. Having a horror day, but whatever. Hopefully it gets better, dude.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Well, if the Korriban bit only shows up on the Sith playthrough, then that would explain. Oh, fuck. It's in both, really. That man has some really rough nipples.
She is here. Find her.
Oh god, I got an achievement saying, "It's a trap!" Did it the thing, chat? Oh, damn it, I typoed. That doesn't happen often. Unpause to hear the same audio clip play. Hey. Let's see what we can do with the door. Oh, that could have gone horrendously wrong. Just slice open the rocket. Very stealthy. How dare you save against my amazing stun efforts? You should be stunned by my abilities to do so. Might be a good idea to move you out of there. I love that we're just blending these dudes. Holy battle suit. Constitution +3. What does this give? Defense bonus +1. The strength +1. Extra fortitude never hurt anybody. Wait, but we're no longer in combat. There we go. What was the thing that I picked up? You know, I think this one is better. Yeah. Very done. How many credits do I actually have now? 6K. I haven't used credits in a while. I haven't had to use credits in a while, I should say. Those feel like traps. That was a very good critical strike. Holy shit. HK? Let's see. Blaster proficiency should probably...
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
This musical cue is cracking me up to no end. It's really good. Let's try to stun. Resist it? No, you don't. Oh, accuracy ratio. I kept thinking he was saying optimal ratio achieved. These Takata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh food has driven the damn beasts wild. Great musical timing. I love this little detail, by the way. They say that the place has already been looted, and you find a bunch of open locker chests. You're not as subtle as you think, buddy. There we go. Mandalorian assault armor. And thank you, music. But yeah, this setup that I'm currently using is actually quite powerful, so... error. Okay, commands disabled. Enter student ID. Okay. A Sith disruptor. Finding some real fancy weaponry here. Yeah, let's go to left here. Go a little bit further into this wing. Wait, one flurry kills them? Looks like gold is back on the menu. Apparently more people are having the error message these days, by the way. Wonder if Twitch is gonna do anything to that at some point. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated to begin using the training system access the nearest student terminal, enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Oh, what a game. Exactly. This is a work log of a Twilight treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. IJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with thorium charges. We're sent here for holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
A weakness is revealed.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired.
I mean, there is truth in your words. Leave door alone. Otherwise, I'm gonna hurt his feelings. Where was that data? Bad thing. There it is. Apparently we're expecting thunderstorms. Oh boy. Creating user account. Oh, that is a long student ID. Oh, fuck. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Choose a command. Take the level 1 written test. Level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. Proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library. Some loud as... Hang on. You're right. Access training room. Okay, so we need to take a written test in order to be allowed access to the training room. There is a little bit of beauty in that, you know? Okay, somewhere in this place a library door opened. Okay, there. Well, if you guys hear anything in the background, apparently we're expecting thunderstorms, so you have been forewarned. Wait, Mark Wahlberg is playing Sully in the Uncharted movie. What? The Neo team are making a Final Fantasy game inspired by Souls. What's it called? Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. Thank you, music. Repair, bypass all systems to the secondary buffer. Connect to secondary buffer. Hang on. HK is sneaking into view. History of the Sith. Volume 1. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. Holocrons. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to the students in the library. Flora and fauna. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Oh yeah, it's thundering. If it gets too heavy, I might call the stream a little early, guys. But so far, it's been quite all right. Let's take a written test. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted a burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simas in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial? 20. A Gizka. The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student, I always lie. The statement is false. One must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? Huh. Now I do want to learn about which question I got wrong. Why would I get assassinated for getting the questions right? There we go. I think I opened the door now. Oh. Let's open the door. Well, that works. This hologram was very recently broken, a result of the thorium charges used to blast open the door to this room. Whatever message is... Oh, fuck! Well, that's what I get. I should be able to make it to the gym without getting rained on. Good luck. I'm really looking forward to being able to normally go to the gym again. Oh, I've already been here. Wait, maybe one of those doors is open. Door. Yeah, I'm waiting until I'm fully vaccinated to go back to the gym again. I started doing a little bit of home exercises again, trying to keep up with it. But I have to say, home training is not my favorite cup of tea. Mainly because I'm just really bad at keeping focus. Oh, well that is collapsed. I'm actually quite curious when the Netherlands will actually start properly pacing vaccinations, though. Because we're pretty much running behind on the rest of Europe, and it's not getting any better. We should be getting our invitation late June. Oh boy. So in this game, diplomacy is more of a suggestion. Well, you can commit war crimes and get pure good if you're persuasive and charismatic enough. Yeah, the original planning for that was in March or in May. Oh, wait, there's the training room. Gotcha. I was just missing out. Diplomacy is always an answer, just that most of it involves a blaster to the face. Yeah, various degrees of aggressive negotiations are sometimes required to get the most out of it. Okay, so... Level 16 training sequence initiated. We're gonna kill some goats. Wait, how did I miss? The training failed. Time elapsed. Infraction unacceptable performance level for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. Interesting. Oh shit.
Observation. This body has been dead no more than an hour.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
Gosh, she was a member of the Jedi Council. This is the journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion. Now I just imagine Sion from The Bouncer, but as a Sith Lord. And now I need to commission some fan art. Darth Sion is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt that we'll escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open a door back to the valley. Oh, we got our lightsaber. Nice. No, it's just standard. Okay. Open the front door. Go back. The detention center staff will execute disciplinary action. What a line. Oh, fuck. Oops.
Poison spreading through my body.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
He really does hold himself on his sleeve, right? What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Gotta do something first. did he just say prejudice set to maximum?
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now tell me, now you tell me anything else you want to share?
Another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
I am very conflicted about this. Not quite sure how to feel about this mandatory runaway section. I am not seeing anything but lightsabers right now. That wasn't me this time. I wanted to fight. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Tukata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Tukata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Tukata and ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. What if... Oh? Fuck. Here. Let's just give a +1 in strength. And as for powers... I wonder what would happen if we would have just fought there. But yeah, again, I just really dislike Rhea within the story. Like, her character and writing is phenomenal, but good lord. Like, she is extremely obvious in her manipulation. Like, painfully so. A Sith corpse. Nice. And no invisible beasts to bother me as I grave rob this place. What a good time to be alive. Let's see, we still have this path to go through. Then we have this path that leads nowhere, and then this section is properly cordoned off. Next. HK-47 is a phenomenal character. Yes, we are going to proceed to stand here and do absolutely nothing. There we go. I wonder what the reason is why weren't allowed to go in here first. Oh, hey, hello. These are quite a lot of Sith assassin. Let's see. Oh, we can loot the jars. Nice. 58. I still need to figure out whether or not the Neverwinter Nights game on Switch explodes as well in the late game. There we go.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I think I am. I have stasis, which is the dedicated I win button.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time.
Wait.
Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
It's weird to see Malik without the puffy face. Do you know you're just a vision? I forgot how pompous Malik was before he tasted real power.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join
I see a familiar face on the right.
What are your reasons?
Strongest of the orders went there. I sensed opportunity. I wanted to fight. I couldn't sit by while so many suffered.
A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors, while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. My reasons are my own. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war. Don't know what they're planning, but I should have trusted their wisdom.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
My choices have made me the person I am today.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent.
And then the last one.
And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastilla didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the council. Oh, it is Bastilla. I didn't follow you then. I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
All of them? Holy shit. Oh, he just phased out of existence, didn't he? I hate to hurt Bastilla though. She was great in KOTOR 1. It's weird to be facing off against Malik like this, though. Oh, he's gone. You were confronted with a vision of the past when Malik recruited you and the other Jedi for the Mandalorian Wars. You had to choose whether or not to go with Malik and the others. Oh, still saved. Oh, that's no problem. I'm not quite sure what that was trying to achieve, though, because it did feel like they were asking me to join the dark side in that, but or to follow Malik into battle. And despite being fine with the idea, like, hey, we're taking responsibility for us as a character right now, I do have to say, like, I was a bit confused, wondering whether or not they meant join them in the war effort or join them in on the path to the dark side. Slap it. There you go. Good job, me. Nope. We are still not evil. But it's weird to be able to floor Malik like that. Given how he's all leather-faced and shit in the original. Yeah, he still had his jaw. Yeah. Also, and since we're touching on KOTOR 1 topics, please refrain from spoiling KOTOR 1. People who've played the game know what I'm talking about. Just for the people that are going in there fresh. Ooh. Malik's design in KOTOR 1 though. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, you really do. It is a fantastic game. Severed arm holding datapad. The datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burned into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shirek breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can use a way to they find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Well, it's not just that, though. Okay, this is going to be a bit scary. Like, there are some bits of information you can give about KOTOR 1 that completely ruin the way the game plays. And I want to prevent that. People can just go from this game to that. Be like, hey, I want to play through the KOTOR series myself. Let's line up 2 power strikes. There you go. I missed more than half of this playthrough due to work, so I just don't understand what's going on. That's fair. Technically, neither do we. Is this just infinite experience points at this point? Wait, is there a breeding point here that I can destroy? Oh no, there are just a whole lot of them. You gave me an idea, Hanatani. Computer views, 2 points. There it is. Shit, restricted by armor. That makes me very sad. I can't get naked until they're dead. Jump it. There you go. Well, that was at least a pretty damn good fight. Alright, force get fucked button. There we go. I love stasis. It's so good. Makes nearly every fight incredibly manageable. Is there something in this? I forgot what it was wearing before this. Oh, the holy battle suit. Yeah. Exactly.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon, the heart of the Mandalorian crusade. I remember we charged the lines, the losses were terrible, we had to charge, our forces were fully committed, we would either win the battle or lose the war, there was no real choice.
But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward.
Just imagine if we get to play a KOTOR-like game and recruit one of the Baby Yodas. Only Reverend could answer that afterwards. No one could piece together what exactly happened. We won though. Taking a path was just one of 100 feigns. It was necessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try to disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Wait, we can't disable frag mines? Oh, that was only for the damage.
And now we fight.
Oh no, not the guns. Where did they go? Exactly, music. I wholeheartedly agree. Hey, another holy battle suit. This guy was very eager. There we go. Oh, nothing. Okay. So this cave is kind of challenging us to live through that entire ordeal. And get a little bit more background on who we are as a character. I love that these guys completely wrecked us the first time we encountered them, but now they're a lot easier to deal with, especially in one-on-one situations. Oh shit. Oh shit. And check the other side first. And boop. Now, this game is incredible, though. Okay, failure, that means that I could potentially open it. There you go. A dead Jedi. This is the journal of the Jedi Nebelish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Shirak, and the others fell to my lightsaber. I did mention this guy. Yeah, it's not the most polished game in the, uh-oh. Very uh-oh. It's not the most polished game in the series, for sure. But it does have a lot of charm to it. Yeah, all things considered, though, they created a tremendous experience overall. I don't really feel like there is anything, like, explicitly missing or something like that. But you can definitely tell that they could have done with a bit more time in order to basically get things done a little faster or a little better. Oh Okay, let's see what we can do with 109 HP. Oh yeah, it's not a whole lot, is it? Remind me that I can't force heal myself.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
The fuck are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others?
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, where did you come from?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Freya, calm down.
I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
You've been manipulating me from the very beginning.
All people would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption?
Shit. You're right, Kreia. I will defend you so that you may live to pursue redemption. You are beyond redemption. We could hit her with her own philosophy, to be honest, but then the real Kreia would be right.
So you will do nothing. Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy is death.
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 What? Holy shit. Okay, so I have to make a choice.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing
You've
here?
revisited the dark moment.
What do you mean?
Confusion is natural.
The others? We are alone here.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Adam, where did you come from? Why do you say that?
I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Everyone put away your weapons.
The three of you would challenge me? You
Okay, so
sorely
to this
underestimate the
point,
power
it doesn't
of the
matter
Force.
up until the
Think
choice.
again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
I trust some of these people more than you.
You, of all people, would judge me so?
I
Am
hate
not
this
worthy
question.
of redemption?
I hate it. Because if I attack her, she is right. I can't stand that. She is right. Wait, how much did I... Oh, it's not... Whoa, that's actually a big chunk. Like, no matter what you do in that situation... Hang on, hang on. I'm actually quite curious about something. I'm gonna use the apathy as death save, but I'm gonna see if I can defuse this situation.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Fuck, I hate it. I hate it. She's right. We have to do something about Kreia, but we'd be preaching against our own philosophy that we've been using for the entire game.
You've revisited...
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Your confusion is natural.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Eden, where did you come from? Does this matter?
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this.
You're threatening it.
Why do we even bother?
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friend.
It doesn't matter what I do.
Do nothing.
Apathy is death. Just immediately get frost. Holy shit. Don't fuck with the party. Like, I genuinely don't think we can... Like, I'm not supposed to approach this with a win scenario in mind. But... like, when it comes to the philosophy that we've portrayed during this, which is that basically everybody has a form of redemption in them, versus what we just did to Kreia's Force Spirit. Like, we know that she has been manipulating us, but does that just mean that she deserves to die? Because basically she proves herself right. And what? It can be. Why are you here? Very smart. I'm gonna go on life support real quick. Oh, that sucks, buddy. Ow, Jesus.
Succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Succeeded? I don't know, Kreia. I feel that this doom has changed me, not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path.
Oh, fuck you.
Trust
Oh,
in
this
your
makes it
friends.
worse.
They will lead you in conquering the many
Oh,
challenges
this makes
that
it
the
so
future
much
holds for
worse.
you.
Oh, man, that's... He's been watching along. Fuck. Was I supposed to learn something from this? What do you know of the
Surely
future?
You have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Like, in the best way possible, but still. Jesus. I just hate that she is right. I wouldn't call it, like, institutionalized gaslighting. It's more that, like, it's the Sith, or the dark side rather, is a overindulgence in the self, whereas the Jedi is a rejection of self. So both are on the opposite sides of the opposite extremes in that regard, but fuck, I hate that. For some reason, those dark side points that I gained during that moment weigh extremely heavy. I feel really guilty as well because I converted her to be a Jedi. She dropped as well. Look at that. Oh, that is fascinating. Awareness up. Wait. Yeah, he dropped as well. Hang on. Yeah, everybody dropped. Darkseid changed the entire alignment of the party. No wonder they wanted to make that feel extremely heavy. That is really interesting.
My life for yours. I serve my master. My master was aware. There is little.
Okay. But I also feel very strongly that there is no right answer outside avoiding the cave. But then you miss out on a lot of really cool lore of the character. Fuck. That is fascinating. Hey, see for yourself. How's it going, dude? We just did the Sith cave, and I broke something. We had a confrontation between Kreia and the rest of the party, where Kreia wanted to attack one of the party members, and basically what it came down to was we were challenged on the philosophy which we approached the game with. But not just a little bit of the philosophy, everything. And no matter what we did in that outcome, we'd lose. Because either we'd have to sacrifice the party in order to give redemption to someone who might not deserve it, or we prove Kreia right by saying that not everybody deserves a second chance. And apathy means that apathy is death. Doing nothing means that you refuse or reject responsibility towards the people that gravitated towards you, and you lose. But it is something that is inherently designed not to be a winnable situation. It's sort of like the Kobayashi Maru, but for Sith and Jedi. Really fascinating. And now we're back to killing Space Goat. It would have been really cool if we could have taken on the entire party, though. Was this BioWare? I thought it was Obsidian that did this. I don't want. Wasn't the other one done by BioWare? God, I hate that she was right. Ah, there you go. But the first one, though, chef's kiss on that story. The first one is so fucking good.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
It sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
What happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Before we get back on the Ebon Hawk, though, I do need to get some food. Because, I was a little too immersed in this game. I kind of forgot. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes to heat everything up. It honestly kind of terrifies me how often I forget. What is up, dudes? I am back. I am very professional, I swear. Just give me a second. Oh! Okay, now I'm gonna be right back real quick. I dropped some food. Wait, where the hell? I am sorry.
Why are you here?
Because I told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
I am starting to become very wait, what? It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Never mind.
Yes, General?
Okay, man, I don't understand her ulterior motive on this. Wait, he is no longer pure good as well. Have a good one, Omaru. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry, Gypsy. Now stop guilt-tripping me, please.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful. First one.
We are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Let's ask some questions.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You wanted to save the Republic. How is that possible? You know what else was easy? Dropping the food.
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
What's the situation on Onderon?
The political situation on Onderon has stabilized. Onderon will now remain within the Republic. Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves
That's a good idea.
at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
Wait, so Goto was an AI? I'm just now realizing this. Goto was an AI all along?
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
Gonna get some grenades from you as a response to that. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Aden... But it's just the Force.
Me and Adam what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Ah. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
Oh, that is great. I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed him.
Got it. Just checking.
I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
I'm Jedi no more. Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
It sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
I am concerned with my crew.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Greya showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life there is connected. Is bound to each other. Or the tortured groaning of a trash compactor. More like a screaming broken hyperdrive that carries a vibroblade and hits you up for credits.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Alright, let's go to our final destination.
Something up? Alright.
It's really weird how the game constantly shows the sort of behind the scenes stuff that is going on. Alright. Well, to be fair, Thomas, most of the crew is cybernetic in nature, to at least some degree. Right, I wanted to try to upgrade the suit that I was wearing. And let's see. Well, we also don't quite know. We also aren't quite sure how they perceive this moment notices your lightsaber. Persuade, could you please answer some of my questions first? Oh, you'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to the Administrator, Adare. Quickly finish your business in Kunda and go. Who is Administrator Adare? She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. Where's Kunda? The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. Okay, just a quick second. Doing a quick reboot here. Let's get everything back up. There we go. Get that to the correct scene. There we go. Dantooine. Yeah, every once in a while, the game starts automatically skipping through cutscenes, and you basically just want to reboot the game at that point. Okay, strength booster. That should give me a little bit of an advantage on... Oh, impossible. Gotcha. Also, Gypsy, you gotta link Darcy on in chat. What are you doing on Dantooine? How can it be corrected? What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? Why are you anxious to leave Dantooine? Gotta link the image, not the post. Not interested right now. Maybe later. Oh, I think I deleted the wrong one. There you go. What does a Sith mask look like? That is ugly as sin. Okay, that's better. Hang on. I got you, Gypsy. There you go.
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Leave me be, Jedi.
I don't know who this Dilfa guy is, but he seems pretty popular. A Darcion space bouncer. Ooh, that is a cool detail. I like that. Also, my monitor is super dirty.
Charanana gundoso remina que lorakto guru katpada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu numbu de bitarana chenirara.
What do you sell? Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest one. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Let's check what he sells.
Krishe mentru gre babano flang turu na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sobututu neliep green patado. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patada. Teleronda nana nintolo gradatira.
Gonna see what you got.
Turunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra delono tacholorian.
Okay. I don't think I can add another control cluster. Door is locked.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Oh, okay. Oh God, oh God, what's going on? Well, it seems that the majority of this is pretty dilapidated as is. There we go. This place looks like that President Island. Iceland. Yeah, a little bit.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions.
Oh, fuck.
You'll find little welcome. I will answer. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Ah, okay. Why are there so many mercenaries
We'd
here?
had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Do they cause any
The difference
problems?
between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibra-blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has
A
disappeared?
farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
I'll be going now. Okay, so we might actually encounter a bunch of Mandalorians here.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly
Wait.
would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
It seems familiar. Like, this is a part of the first game, if I recall. I don't remember the sequence. Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in
The things
Kunda?
that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akari is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Let's see.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work, because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
God, the voice acting in this game is so good. Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Alright. I'm not sure why you guys are waiting, or what you are waiting for, but the door was open.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer it if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or particularly anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
God, I'm trying to recall what happened on Dantooine in KOTOR I. I know we went here at some point, But the only thing I vividly remember was the end sequence and the Wookiee planet, as well as the water world. But Dantooine does not really ring a bell. I think it's one of the earlier ones that you go to. Huh. I'll have to replay the game.
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex.
Dantooine wasn't the swamp, right? That was Kashyyyk?
Creatures than the salvagers. But Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Interesting, though. Hang on. Quick second. There we go. Now I have the correct windows open again. Yeah, that's the strange thing about Knights of the Old Republic. I remember the story pretty well, but I do not. Like, I remember a desert planet, I remember the water planet, I remember Kashyyyk, because I got really excited. But I don't quite remember Dantooine. Or what transpired there. I know that I struggled a bit at the start of it, but... I like those trees. Oh. I remember these little shits. And Star Wars monsters are always so very creative. Oh. What happened there?
Let's settle this.
Let's see. A Viperkin raft. What is that? Would you guys be down for a Sith run of KOTOR 1 at some point? I'm actually quite curious to see how that pans out. Yes. I can't promise it will be anytime soon, mind you. I have the tendency to say, like, hey, I'm gonna do a replay of this game and then not play it for 3 years. So do keep that in mind. Let's see. What do we want her to be good at? Well, obviously, treat injury needs to go up. A feat. Let's see. Melee weapons, attack bonus with melee weapons. That is pretty important. And considering she can use dark side powers, I'm gonna do that. Level up, attributes. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna see how far I can crank that. Demolition might be a good peak skill for you. Powers. Wait, hang on. Wasn't that the... No. Oh, it was a feat that allowed me to do that. Gotcha. Not powers. Well, considering he's light side, you do kind of hamper yourself quite a lot when you go with things restricted by armor. Ah, there it is. Demolition. Feats. And it should be... Lightsaber sensitive raw power. The character can add either their dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever is higher. There we go. Let's see. Universal power. And accept.
Yours.
What is my bonus on this now? Well, it's +3 on dexterity on the character sheet, but it's plus 23 to hit. That is really good.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
We don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So
please, I showered last week. What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what Jedi artifacts you have for
You
sale?
should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
That is one way. Ooh, that is... And damage up. Let's see, massive critical. It's stun DC 10. That's not too high, especially at this part in the game. Yeah, defense bonus -1. Ooh. Wait! I remember this place. Well, rather, I remember distinctly making a bunch of Phantasy Star jokes. It's oddly specific, I know, but still. Oh, admit it, this place does look like Phantasy Star. Oh, these guys are vicious. Good lord. Every once in a while I'm losing my mouse in the I'm losing my mouse on the game. It's a bit troublesome. Nothing too dreadful though. If the game had any realistic physics, lightsabers would instantaneously dispatch of these. Also, I made Adam into a Jedi. I've been converting quite a lot of people. Let's see. Mercenary, Dopak. Hey. Mandalorians.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You could join the Mandalorians in Duxon.
Rumors too. There's no way I'm gonna fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore when the last one was killed, and maybe we're better off without one.
Yeah, I'll be going now. Would have been pretty sour if I actually brought Mandalore along.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking for
Maybe we
work.
can get along just fine.
Heard you've been making trouble for the
What if we do?
settlers.
They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing. They were also pathetic. I think you have the right idea.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Yeah, that goatee gives me some major... Yeah, they're all Carl Urban. God, that name is still so hard to pronounce. Let's check the Academy or the Enclave first. I love that this game just sometimes copy-paste assets a lot. Oh geez. Oh geez. Where's the rest of the goon squad? Hello? In a galaxy far, far away, that is pretty much the only answer to this. If I'm being honest. Holy shit! Did that do 99 damage? That is nuts. I'm just passing time until the rest of my team arrives. I've been asking myself that same question the whole time, Nab. I honestly don't know where they went. But I'm doing just... Whoa! I have never seen 100 appear in a KOTOR game. Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other one?
The honor is mine.
Oh. Perhaps I was the blind one. Very stealthy, Fazaz. Is it Fazaz or is it Visas? Or is it both? I honestly don't know. But I did over 100 damage with a single blow, and I am very content with that idea.
Let's settle this.
Come on, hit the big. There we go. No? Oh, almost. I love how floaty the lightsabers sound. Oh, jeez. The door to the upper level of the Enclave won't open, judging by the damage to the exterior. It is completely caved in.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to start introducing these guys to Pathfinder, because they could use some pathfinding. Okay. Wait. Is this the same as in the first game? Oh, those are Lygrax.
This one. Please shall know pain.
Time to even the odds.
Man, I'm struggling so hard right now with even the remotest of memory of this place.
Help me! I'm trapped in here.
Are you Joran?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's still some Lagrex around.
Take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Okay. Well, I found another one.
Time to take you down to size.
I found 2 even. There we go. I love that you can re-roll failures in this game. It's just like, oh yeah, it doesn't work the first time. I gotta try the second time. You did not. Oh, you just pocketed a corpse. Welcome back, Joey. How are you doing? Yeah, we have been on a conversion course. Make everybody a Jedi. We can add grave robbing to the atrocities that we've committed.
Everyone down.
What an experience this game has been so far, though.
Time to take you down to size.
Or that. That is also good. Oddly specific, but I'll take it. Just shake it like a magic 8-ball. Oh, that would be so cool. Be like, eat shit, Anakin. I can do it without turning into, oh no. I don't know what overload does. Yeah, Joey, you single-handedly caused everybody to be infected with the Yakuza virus in this channel. Let's see. Workbench. No need to create. Upgrade. The fuck was that? Upgrade item. Upgrade. Massive critical. You get the big crystal. Oh, right. This droid is exuding some C3PO energy right now. I thought you had a PS. Let's try that from the other side. Oh, that is great. Now just imagine the droid. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's free the guy, see what happens.
Is that you?
Legrex in this area are dead.
Must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't
I like
leave.
this guy's voice acting a lot.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
You sold Surlu a defective moisture vaporator.
Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
This man lies.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Legrex?
No, we'll talk about
Sorry,
it now.
I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
Let him go. That has a lot of experience at it, though. Dude needs to lay off the death sticks. We all do. We need to seek betterment in ourselves and not consume death sticks. It has death in the name. Why would you even consume it? Yeah, we all need to go home and rethink our lives. I still love that scene. I love that scene so much. This Obi-Wan very casually helping someone change his life. Oh, this might be trouble.
More where that came from.
Aw, double miss. You gotta be kidding me. I need to rewatch the both of them at some point. And the new ones. Just in general, I need to consume more Star Wars in life.
You are no match for us.
Time.
The Star Wars binge when? If you want.
More where that came from.
You are no match for us. A weakness is revealed.
Man, Star Wars noises will never get old. Everything else appears intact. Access system commands. Data corruption, also had technician. The Star Wars is absolutely timeless. I love the franchise to death. I had an opportunity to go to the Star Wars exposition when it was in the Netherlands, and I got the chance to see like some of the original Industrial Light and Magic model work and costume work that they've done. And man, that is a life-changing experience, let me tell you. It is incredible to see what went on behind the scenes of Star Wars. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a
I am
gentleman.
an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing
Like
here?
you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Piles of bodies in the background. That's not the only
Other reason
reason.
was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What on earth?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Jimmy V? The name rings a bell. And yeah, the voice actor, there are a lot of voice actors in this game that sound really familiar, but I'm not sure whether or not it's because they just have this specific voice type, or if it's like a lot of familiar voice actors that are uncredited or something like that. Do you know what happened to the Jedi, the recent one? Ah.
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason
That's
the
a
Jedi
very
Civil
good way
War
of
was
putting
named
it, insulated.
such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
That is actually a really good way of putting it. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you
Many
mean?
Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council? I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that
There is no
responsibility.
blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder If it was the failure of the Jedi teachings...
I like this guy, but I'm very concerned about the pile of corpses in the
Many of the Jedi
background.
Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master
piling them for historical preservation.
In order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
I want to talk about something else. You look familiar
I
to
imagine
me.
in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
To get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I'm looking for clues that will lead me to the
If the
Sith.
Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Do you not believe me?
I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
We need all the help we can get, and he seems capable. Oh! Oh, he's just called Disciple. Interesting. What is his... he's an actual soldier. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto that. What is your proficiency? Ranged. Yeah, you can't wear a lightsaber, so I'm just gonna give him a ripper. Two of them, actually. Let's see, dexterity. Oh, what? Let's see, I should have... What do I have? Strength plus 2? Let's do that. The 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. What are you not telling me, buddy?
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
You're right, I've never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is, and it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words, but they are not
Very
necessary.
well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first I thought that was the sole reason, but now I'm not
Do
sure.
you have a record of this trial?
T3M4 has a copy of that.
When I get the chance, with your permission.
You're free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Very well, I'll be going. Yes. Yes. A paragon of virtue once more. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Fruquet's wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive, bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves, the way transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. I take it that didn't go so well? Powerful sneezes only. I like that we're technically not even like we're not even like recruiting these people, we're just adopting them, sort of. Which makes it even funnier. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Lagrax that have made a nest there, I will leave Dantooine rich.
You have left me an You have left me an
I love the unfiltered determination that she has when every minefield is concerned. I think she has straight barged into every single one of them so far. Open storage room. That doesn't work. Okay. When's Republic Commando? Good question. I recommend going onto the Discord and putting it in a suggestion box for me to review later to see if it is of any interest. Get him!
Soon you shall know.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
I think we've left him an opening. I love how everybody is extremely concerned about the leg racks. Hello?
To battle.
I think we left him an opening. I found the downside to this character. Also, Joey, when are you planning on streaming again? Need some more of them Joey streams. I've been meaning to like the whole past week. What stopped you? Reinforced fiber armor. Very snazzy. Some credits. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the storage room that I couldn't open previously? Not really sure what to play. It happens from time to time. This place is really cool. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. This is where I came from. Oh, it is going in literal circles. Interesting. There we go. A thermal detonator just laying around. What a universe to be alive in. Let's see. Right. I wasn't really feeling horror anymore, sadly. I should try No More Heroes. You could try some CRPG stuff. Maybe get invested in a bigger story. Hey, Rosetta, how's it going? Life support back. I have great news, do tell. You didn't get the error this time. Or is it even greater news? Wait, have I missed something? I don't think so. Yet they keep mentioning sublevels. Oh, hello. I've managed to hide my DualSense so only the emulated controller via DS4 Windows is used, and doing this also fixed my issue with Discord not going into AFK mode because the DualSense kept doing ghost inputs. Ah, interesting. I do still need to sit down and play Disco Elysium. Well, there you
Brave
go.
the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
I feel like this man is about to make a grave mistake. That's a bunch of lawnmowers, good lord. Jesus. It's just that's a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2, which is a game that made me want to hide the DualSense because double inputs prevented me from pausing the game. Ah. They just fucking... Oh, wait, Bowcaster? Wait a minute. That did just... Yeah. I thought this game would have a Wookiee party member. Apparently, everybody can use bowcasters now. I want a lawnmower like that, just parked in your closet. But that's really good if you manage to do that. Especially using the DualSense. Apparently, it's a really nice controller. I still haven't tried it myself. But apparently, it's a really nice controller.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time, you should ask for a reward.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
Hear about Solru's moisture vaporator.
Oh, that again? I sold Sulru the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
Thank you for that, Twisted Olive. That is not the whole truth.
All right. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulru abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones.
Don't you think it's despicable to make someone buy back their own possessions?
Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same.
I don't care, just give me the modulator.
You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits. The same price I offer to Sulu.
I saved your life, you owe me better than that.
Okay, here's the modulator. Thanks for saving my life. But do me a favor, don't ask for any more favors.
Oh, I love Persuade so much. It's such a dumb skill to have. It is great. I don't need to go to the Kunda Plains, right? That's the mercenary camp. That's the Enclave. I think I do need to go here. I don't have a PS5 though, so I can fully test it, but it's nice regardless. Yeah, Gypsy told me that it has fantastic feel to it. Like, it's really nice to hold. But as of yet, I have not been able to test it yet. I really want to though, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait until I get a PS5 to even do that.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I've recovered your modulator. Oh, you can double up. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Here's your modulator and the 500 credits that were extorted from you.
Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it?
Ah, nice, Joey. It was a salvager he's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive.
Very. I put most of my points in it.
The situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Oh, getting. Good luck. Let me know if you have any side effects. Yeah, we still have to wait quite a bit before getting ours, unfortunately, but we'll get there. And once we're properly vaccinated, we're gonna kidnap you and Stella. Managed to snag a pre-order for one of the Cosmic Red controllers. Oh, nice. Oh, do send me some pictures of that one, Hope. You should just come over and try and just cancel all plans. I am playing on a PS5. I'd be down for that. I really want to try out the PlayStation 5 as is. Or it said that we could get our shots by the end of June. Yeah, true, but you still have to wait for an invitation, so I'm hoping that we get one sooner rather than later. Oh, hello, old person.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A Couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector
The
before I
flying
came
manta
back
ray,
home.
though.
Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous.
Keenan!
But as long as you stay on your swoop bike,
Thank you for the
there's
raid.
no way they should catch you. I've
Made a
carefully
cow
searched
be
this
with
area and
cow.
haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
Oh, welcome on in, everybody, from Heat and Go. We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2, just landed on Dantooine, and already slaughtered the majority of the populace of insectoid creatures. Hopefully your stream was great, Heenan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, my name is Gil. I play a lot of older games and... oh! Thank you for the 3 months, Heenan Gal. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Can I get some Kevas and B's in chat? But thank you so much for the support. And yeah, my name is Gil. I play a lot of like older games, mostly like vague stuff, I guess. If you're curious, we have a list of the games we've beaten on stream down in the description below. And it gives you a little bit of a better idea of what we do here. It was good. We had a lot of fun opening card packs. Nice. Still on the Vanguard, or... And yeah, hopefully everybody had a great time over at Heat and Gao's stream. Please do go follow up Heat and Gao. Recently debuted as a VTuber and very enthusiastic. Helped me a lot with the translation for the spy fiction video, proofreading a lot of the on-screen text versus the spoken text. And yeah, go check her out. Does some great stuff, very energetic. And Rabdar, sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it, but I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here, but you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Must be really desperate. Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one, but I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
All right, Eating Out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Have a great lurk. Enjoy your cards. And thank you so much again. Really appreciate you bringing your people over. I'll see what I can do. All right. Wait, how are we looking right now? God damn it, I did it again. Apparently, if you kill your ghost friends, you're still pure good.
This one will fall. A weakness revealed. You have left me alone.
So to catch everybody up to speed a little bit, we've been collecting some of the masters, some Jedi masters together here on Dantooine to help fight against an unseen Sith threat. And to occupy the time, we're now killing the local wildlife. To be fair, Gypsy, I'm not exactly known for making any sense. And neither does the game, really. Ooh, Crystal Cave. That is something very easily missed. Mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. Oh, it's a Twi'lek. Alright, alright. Let's see. What can we boost in terms of skill? How high can Persuade go? Because at some point you cap out on that. And another one in computer use. Let's see, in terms of powers, not restricted by armor. So I'm taking that, accept. Look at him just go. I think we've given him an opening. Get back here. No, get back here. Oh, we confused the Twi'lek. We confused the Twi'lek.
Yotapak mito, hai best nikta dochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord chiba fuso bachila nuba chubanok.
And then warns us that the place is dangerous. Oh. Thank you for the warning, my good friend. My apologies. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Please? Yes! I was about to make a He's smearing himself with Kinrath anal glands. Literal ass juice. Oh my god, I am crying. Do you have some extra ass juice for me?
Bram tabanin soju. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
I want to hold your gland. Oh, and then I will kill you for your gland. Don't squeeze it too hard. My deepest apologies. My knees is greater than yours.
What a lord chiba fuso bachila nuba chubanok.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to rub your off your ass. At least he wasn't butthurt, Fidel. Ooh. Wait, can we rob his corpse? Technically, I didn't do that. I just robbed him of his anal gland. Okay?
Too fast.
This must be the strangest sequence I have ever experienced in a CRPG, and I've finished Planescape multiple times. There can be only one truth cap. That is really gross, but really funny. Oh, holy shit. So, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Wait, this ain't right. Didn't we smear the glands? Oh, there we go. That was not very Paragon. Well, I can commit a couple of atrocities. And it'll be fine.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner?
Is a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that
Oops.
much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna
Too
say
bad
it's
you
nice and simple for your little
would die.
hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Is it bad that I feel really sorry for this woman? Oh, that was one attack! The peasantry will not survive the wrath of the Jedi.
You have left me an opening.
A weakness is revealed.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
But I just rescued you. I apologize for interfering. I was trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I
If you
help?
wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
I want to see what happens. Oh. Now I'm just disappointed. I did not expect Force Phase Shift to be part of his arsenal, to be honest. Time to temporarily convert to Sith. I don't think that's how it works, but it's something that I've been doing the whole game. Don't ask me how, though. Ooh, but that was funny. This datapad contains orders from Asgul, the senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adare dead, and then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Well, we can't let that happen now, can we? First, I have a cave to explore. I'm still catching my breath from just laughing. I can't believe we robbed the man of his anal gland.
You have left me an opening.
Where's this thing? Now I'm thinking where this thing's ass is. Get away. I got some anal gland investigating to do.
My life is yours.
I'm listening.
Oh. Oh no. I guess it's like here? What if it's all mass? And perhaps here I can see the ass through the forest. I wonder if that one guy that we got killed was an astrologist.
You have left me an opening.
I love that heal also just cures poison.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here.
This cave is Force sensitive. I've read of places such as this.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals. Shinichi, how are you doing?
The Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said the crystals absorb the Force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
So, sort of like glands. Okay. Oh, they heard my butt joke.
You have left me an opening.
Where's butt spot when you need it?
You are no more. You have left me an opening.
I mean, they can throw quite a lot of guys at us, or quite a lot of hatchlings at us, but if they're incapable of hitting... Kill the youngling. You're ripping them a new one, that's for sure. This chat has questionable motives, and I have questionable mobility. I'm in tune with the Force. Hey, Henri. How's it going? There we go.
The crystal responds to you. This is very
What kind of achievement? Pet rock. What does it mean? I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
That's the crystal feed of the light side of the Force.
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark
interesting.
or light.
Do you want it? Okay. Picture yourself as a Kinrath client. Oh, we get more crystals. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't expect to get, poor Egg almost survived, almost, until I caught wind. Okay, so this bit is a little bit unexplored.
Defend yourself! You have left me alone!
A part of me gets really happy every time that dude says, "You left me an opening." It's just so excited about what he's doing. I get some free money. But yeah, the idea of the character so far has been, we basically try to do bad things, but somehow we end up with a lot of light side points because I talk my way out of every situation and sort of justify it afterward. Which results in very funny juxtapositions where everybody is dead around you and you're just pointing to one of the dead guys saying he did it, and everybody is just like, okay.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working.
3 of the same dudes in the background. I can't allow your plans to succeed.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Only 6? Let's see. This was against Jedi. This was against many opponents.
This one is mine. I am ready.
Oh, wow. I actually got obliterated. Well, we're doing this again.
This one is mine.
No, there's still 2 just chilling there. But not for the Kite Master 9000. And he's not the brightest when it comes to aiming.
Everyone, on the guard.
Ow.
You have left me an opening. This battle is joined.
I feel like this is becoming a very common tactic. What if I just leave? Oh, there's an area transition over there. How about there? I know. I wanted to call it after the cave, but then this happened. Ah!
You have left me an opening!
Wow. Oh, that works. Oh, she's dead.
This battle is joined.
Ah!
You have left me an opening!
God, this guy is weak.
You have left me an opening!
Oh, she's dead. Oops. Well, I might have a better weapon. Oh, yeah, that explains. And he's back again? After this shot?
Everyone, on the guard!
Am I just unlocking them now? I think I am. There we go. Very force sensitive. Let's see if I can actually leave the area. If I'm not mistaken, this should reset something. Oh. What if I do that again? She is unrestricted by this.
The honor is mine.
Oh, he came alone.
You have left me an opening.
Oh,
Defend yourself.
Let's see if we can actually save her. No, 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 leave me alone. Okay, I can probably heal up her quick. Serpentine pattern. Oh man, he's not stupid. Oh, wait, yes he is.
You have left me.
I stunned him to death. Well, that is a surprise. Hello. All right, I think that's going to be it for me for today. We've been live for well over 7 hours. I can't believe you pulled that off. Yeah, it's the art of stupidity and being extremely stubborn. But yeah, I'm going to call it for today. It's been well over 7 hours. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Again, guys, please do go follow Hidengo. She's an absolutely wonderful individual and has been a phenomenal help on the upcoming spy fiction video as well, so do give her a follow. And as well, Heenan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Hopefully you guys had fun. I certainly did. It's been a very wild ride, especially with this one. I think we're approaching the conclusion of this game, so maybe we're gonna see the finale tomorrow. And yeah, if you're new here, do consider hitting the follow button. If you enjoyed yourself and want to see more, we're back. Wait, it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. We'll be back tomorrow and with more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And yes, Gypsy said we have a YouTube channel as well. If you want to check out some content that isn't on the stream, like it's all separate content, and latest video is always in the description down below. Also have a Patreon if you want to help support the stream and get some neat benefits as well. And yeah, we also have a Discord, also link in the description below. The bot is currently down, so we'll have that up and running tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to host somebody up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Until then, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.